Greetings, everyone. It's snowing. Well, it's kind of sleeting in some areas. See, you can see some rain behind me. It's raining a little bit. Hi, how are you? Let me see something just for a second. I'm going to move this just a little tiny bit. There we go. Here we are. Ta-da! All right. Yes. We are above the water right now, and I'm going to change my view, and let's go down under the water to Arnaaluk. And here we have what we worked on this morning. We worked on this morning on Twitch. And if you would like to see that, you can go out to Twitch this morning and you'll be able, you can go out to Twitch and see the decision to put this apartment building right here, right on top of this walkway right here, which actually worked. There was just enough room to put it here. And we're very happy with it. Now, I haven't done everything to it yet. It has windows that we need to change, and we can change those. And why don't I change them for a second? Or should we look at some other things? Hello. Hi. Let me do this for just a minute. I'm starting out right away, and I think I'm going to go ahead and change the windows out. Yes, in the middle of a storm, I'm going to change the windows out on this building. The ones that are above water. The ones that were underwater are going to be a little bit more of a problem to change. We'll change them from the inside. Because we have Chroma Hills, this leaded glass is Chroma Hills regular normal glass with nothing, and so we're changing it to the pale gray glass, if I'm not mistaken. That's what this is, light gray. Yes, the light gray glass, because it doesn't have all the lines in it that the other does, and so I like to do that. What is this here? This is Logan. Logan's staying home today because it's raining, so he is taking the day off. That's who that is. Logan is the reason that we built this. Logan was still too far away from his home, and we decided that we could put in another house right here, and it worked. Here's this double set right here, and this is one of the last things that we did on Saturday when we were here, the last time we were here. And now we have that new set. We had airlocks right here, and we have decided to join those two airlocks together and put in their runway. And so we put this part in, and this is the openings to the Fletchers. This is the underwater base Fletcher right here, and this is the Aquatica Fletcher right here. And both of them are open to this hallway. And now Scrubs, the little delivery submarines, can come and deliver stuff to these two entrances for the warehouse here, and for this isn't the warehouse like the from the warehouse, from the warehouse to the shops. This is actually a shop right here. So yes, so that is what we're doing. It is that looks like 7. It's about to be 8 o'clock at night, and it rained today, so a lot of people are home. We looked at this flower market because we now have an opening here to this hallway where the new apartment building is. I saw that. There it is, right there. So above this is not solid. Not solid enough. It's okay if this is dripping. It's not okay if the green is dripping. See that right there? So I think I'm going to have to fix that. Hold on for a sec. And let's come here. Let's get this. And let's get this part. And let's remove this and see what's here. Aha! So we don't have a solid block in that area, and that's why that part was leaking. Let's see if I have another. I think that's it. Okay. Good. This hallway area here has been redone to accommodate the fact that we moved in the apartment building right here. Lo-Fi! Hello, Lo-Fi. How are you? How are you doing? How are you? Good, good. Lo-Fi, that was very fun. Thank you for the clip. Thank you very much for the clip of your lottery, and that was so fun. And I very much enjoyed it. I did indeed. I did. Lo-Fi has a channel on YouTube, and he has his own stream. So yeah, and it's very nice to have you visiting today. How is your day, by the way? How's things going with you? Let's see. How do I have so much? Let's look here. Did I take it all? I might have. Did I take the entire piece out? I did. I didn't need to do that. This is here. Okay, good. I think so. I think it's good. It's very good. I hope you are having a good day. Okay, let's look. Let us look and see. So from here now, we can go straight through here. This is the glass shop, and we have a new glass maker, Franklin, our glass blower. Then we have Logan right here. That's who is our stone smelter, who is in this location. We have Sloan, who is our smelter right here. And over here we have Amanda, and Amanda is nobody's here. Okay, should I go to sleep? Because there's nobody here. It's nighttime and everyone is sleeping. Everyone is sleeping. There is a place to sleep in this location. River made me a place in the nearest guard tower, which is now a level 3, dun, 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 and has this level. And so we can come here and we can go to sleep. Now that everyone is home, I don't see all citizens are tucked in, and that is something I will look for with this next night, just to make sure that everyone actually is going home and getting to their home and everything is fine in their houses. So let's go to the beginning. And here we are. We're going to cross here. There's still some fires burning in Los Angeles, and so we do have some still lit. We'll see, and hopefully they will get put out. And let's look here. Let's come to here. This is our book, our town hall book. We can see what all of the builders are doing. Ryan is working on the tavern, and Hallie is working on the university hospital, while Kenzo, Ryan is also upgrading a guard tower, number 2. Okay. Kenzo is doing the pasture, and River is upgrading the mine, and Hallie is building the arboretum too. So Hallie has several things that she's going to be working on, and Elena is upgrading the apiary. She's making it a level 5, which we desperately need. And there's Lionel at the bottom, who's working on the other hospital. And we have some visitors visiting. And we have, yes, we've got lots and lots and lots of red. So we're going to see what we can do to make everybody a little bit happier. And there are some things that we're not going to have, and that's just it. So we're not going to have enough druids right now. We will eventually, because we have many stations that we can have them, and we'll see. But right at this moment, we have 71, which means we can have 29 more people, and so we're saving those positions for kids. Absolutely. And as soon as we feel comfortable again, we will have some more children. I think I have enough housing now that we can do that. We still do not have one building for sure, and that is a graveyard. And so that was Laura, by the way, our doctor. The doctors in the default are in their plague outfits. Yes, you are. And it's one of the reasons that I would try and do a different version, but I would like the default for right now. Different version of clothing. I could get the doctor out of the plague, but at least I think that when they go home, this does come off.
Is there a problem?
No, just looking at
yes.
you. So here's her family. Mira is her. She has one of the large families. Mira is her partner, and her partner is one of the first 4, the druid builder, and they have 4 children. Laura has 3 and Mira has 1 child, and they are living. Right now, they are both,
I'll take care of it.
I could have traded you, but the kids are grown up, so she's moved back to an apartment, and Mira, who is, I believe, stationed...
So what will it be for you?
There you are, right there. Both of them are in this area, so Mira is fine for now. with the commute. She gets to see Laura on a regular basis, and I believe that one of the kids is still living at home with Laura right now. And this is the housing. We're going through one of the housing areas. I'm headed back in this direction. We have our builders back here. One of the other things that we did this morning, there's Kenzo, is we looked at, let me see what it's saying, a shroom light. Well, you're going to be waiting for a while. A shroom light, wow. And stone bricks. So the stone bricks and the shroom light are definitely going to take a little bit of time. And this is underwater base building here. Right here, this is going to be for Mira to do, for Elena to do. Mira's a druid. Elena to do when she is done the apiary that is down this hall. So we have the restaurant right here. This is the farm restaurant right here. And we have Nina being here right now because Kenzo is, actually Nina and Kenzo moved here so that Hallie, so that Corinne and, yeah, that's right, Corinne and Hallie could move into their place and raise their kids, move to that area of town and raise their kids. So this is the farm restaurant. It has a lovely upstairs that I like, and we're having fun with it. Now, this is an underwater base facility, mostly made from underwater base and Aquatica, but this building is cavern style, and that's the reason that it is completely built, because I was concerned about letting them build it because it technically is not supposed to be underwater. And so I was a little concerned about that. Hold on. And actually, so much better today. I actually have been resting and taking care of trying to take care of my throat a little bit more. And yeah, so that's some of what I've been doing. So Corinne is here right now, but everyone's at work, and it is 4 o'clock in the afternoon their time, and there are people who are going to get off from work, and on their way home they're probably going to pick up food. From the different restaurants. You know something, this morning I was actually in the sweater all morning, and I think I'm actually going to put it back on. I think I'm going to put it on right now. You love the little plant holders on the walls? Hold on, let's go back. Oh, those are actually Lady Shatana. That is actually the design in Underwater Base. These right here. Yes, Lady Shatana included that. That is a part of the underwater base style. So when you build this building, this is the design that's inside. The furniture has been modded, and the pots for the plants that are sitting on the ground have actually been modded. But the ones that are up in the air are actually the way Lady Shatana has them in the build. So, which is really fun. I love this building. This is one of my favorite restaurants. And I just realized I don't think I have the... That is very interesting. I do not have the underwater base restaurant this time. I don't. But I have a place where it can go. Now that I think about it, which would be really cool to have things out in that area. And I think I'm going to like that, actually. Let's come here for a minute. Another thing that I'm doing is in the places where I have the ice now, I'm actually going to take it out and put in glass so that I can see what's beyond. And so, like, for instance, this building hasn't been started yet. This is the archery, which is the athletics center. And it's a really wonderful athletic center when it gets done. Boom! I missed it. I did. And so, see, archery. And so we're putting in this so that I can see that there is a dormitory right next door. And yeah, that's what's going to be here. We're not going to have anything there but a window. And here's someone coming to use the center right now, to use the fitness center. There she is. And she's looking out the window that we just put in. This window looks out over the hallway, the university hallway area, and then of course the gym. So that is what that is probably going to be one of the last buildings to get put in of the level 2s. We have a couple level 3s that we still need to do. This should be a level 3 right here. We definitely need that. This is actually the exploration center, and we now have a entrance for the submarine right here, and the submarine is still under construction, but it should be good. This garden area here, this arboretum that we're going to use as a garden, we're going to get it going as soon as the hospital is a level 3, and this guard tower is a level 3 in this area. So we have some things that we're waiting on, which are actually really quite fun. This is the university building, level 3, and this is the library, level 3. So we can see the colors start to appear. So we still have the lecture hall as well that needs to be brought up, and there it is. So these are the buildings that we're still waiting to have work done on them. Let's go to the magic area back here. Let's go back through the library to where the second hospital is. Now we have this hospital, the second hospital, because the building is big. We usually have a clinic, another clinic, but we're just putting in an actual hospital with another ambulance, just because of the size of this area and where things are spread out. The Enchanter is here. The Alchemist building is here. Yeah, it really has. And then the Nether Miner. So see all these these cobblestone buildings? They're the ones that we have to get up to a level 3 before we can go on to some degree. And that's what we are looking at. So this is the Alchemist here. We can build the Alchemist now. We did the research, and we can have an Alchemist. And I forgot about this wall right here. Is there a view? Let me see. If there is, I might have to have it beyond this. But let's see for a second. I think this will be good. Boink. That corner. That corner always does that. Yes, there is a view. Cool. Okay. So that's going to be good. And then we have this. And I know the glass doesn't match right at the moment. It's more than likely that I will trade this out. Let's trade it now. I'm going to trade the glass so that the glass matches. That was my fault. I should have put this glass in. So we'll put this glass in instead. And there we go. So that it matches the glass in the whole building. We'll probably have some kind of curtain there. We'll see what happens when she comes in, or they come in. We'll see who the Alchemist is. In the meantime, this is the skeleton part of this building right now. And then the nether mine is down below. So this is all the university. The hospital, the enchanter, the alchemist, the nether mine, the university itself with its lecture hall, its museum of natural history, which is coming along really cool, and its other classrooms upstairs, and then the main lecture hall right here. And then this is the exploration center of the university down that hall where the barracks are. This is the dorms for the university. These are actually dormitories here for the university. These two buildings right here. And then the Druid Station, we have two of them. This Druid Station here. And then we have Jesse's Station, which is actually an underwater, sorry, it's not. It's a cavern style, alternative cavern style guard tower is what this is. And it still has the little room for the druid to sleep in. What it doesn't have is the jail cell that tower, that guard tower has. That's where this hallway is. And so that is what we have here instead. And then this is housing for families who work in this area, and this housing goes down to the school right here. You just saw someone coming out. I think that was actually one of the students who's still living at home. There is, I believe, Corinne going, and the nether miner, Atticus, going to work. That's Hallie going to work right now. And I think that is Chin, who's living, no, there's someone else back there. There's one of the kids again, coming from, I think, yep, there they are, coming from this house. These kids are still living at home. They're not moved into the dorms yet. They're actually enjoying living with their parents. And Jackson, I think is working, yes, he's working at the lecture hall. Either the lecture hall or the library right now. But all of this housing here is for the people who are raising kids in this area, so that the kids can go to school.
'Tis a fine day.
Hi, Case. There's Case. And this is
What is it?
Miranda. Hello, Miranda. How are you? And let's look here for a second. Wait. Let's go find Miranda for a second.
Yeah, I heard a whistle that time.
Let's see if Jackson is
I heard a
here.
whistle that time.
There we go, so we can see the kids. There's Miranda, and I want to look for a second.
What's
at
it today
her
then?
Family. And there she is. So Corinne and Hallie have 3 children. They have Isabella, Case, and Daxton, who belong to Hallie, and Corinne has Miranda, and they are living. They're living in the house together. Are you sitting in a chair? Okay. And there we go. All right, so I just wanted to check for a second. And hold on for a minute. We'll come to here and bring that down. There we are. Okay, so let's go to, let's see what time of day it is for a second. It is 10 o'clock in the morning, 10:30. So we should be able to check on what everyone is doing. And we'll go and do that. Hallie is waiting for something right here. Hallie, what are you waiting for?
Good to see you.
You're waiting for gray wool stairs. Gray wool. Let's go over to Dana. She's our dye specialist. And let's go up and let's see if she knows how to dye gray wool. It's possible that she doesn't yet. And here we are. I do not see that. So let's teach wool. We're going to teach the dyeing of gray wool. Here it is. And should we dye something else? Or should we wait? Let's see what else is. Yeah, I think we're okay. If she asks for something else, we'll dye some more things. And we'll look at that. Hi, Dana. Dana's in the mall. I haven't done anything with these windows, and I probably could. Just go ahead and put the glass in so that I can see beyond. And I think I'm going to, for this one, have to put down a lamp right here just to make it easier for me to see putting in this. Bless you. That was her sneezing. And I just filled the place with water. So hopefully she doesn't get sick. Ooh. And there we go. All right. And even though this actually is going to be something different eventually, this part, I'm just taking away this part because there's some really beautiful views outside and I like them. This is probably glacial right here. Let's see. Right now, I don't see anything. Ah, okay, yeah. So this area here is right, yes, at the border. There's another building very close right here. I believe it's the tavern. And that will probably, we'll probably have some sort of curtains there as a part of what's going on. We can see the tavern, let me see, from right over here. We can see a portion of that building. See, it's right there. And that's the building that's going to, that's a level 2 going up to a level 3, which is the ultimate. This is Messiah in a level 2 of this restaurant. Why are you complaining, Messiah? What is the matter? I was supposed to fix you some different foods, wasn't I? Are you bored with what you're serving? This is the restaurant for the tourists, essentially, because it's in the shopping center. And we were keeping it pretty. I'm going to take this one away. The veggie. We could make it Mediterranean. We could make it Mediterranean. We have a restaurant already that's serving eggplant and the eggplant dishes. We don't have anyone yet who's serving any rice dishes, and that would take some doing because we don't grow rice, so we would have to import it. And we had been staying away from those kinds of things, but I would like the restaurants to sort of be specific, and we were trying to work on that, to give them each their individual sort of like feel, like real restaurants, you know, where we serve this kind of food, or we serve an eclectic mix of food. And right now, he's serving an eclectic mix of foods. I see lots. He has 3 soups. He has the bread, but he's only doing baked salmon and cooked cod. If we wanted, we could have him do the fish, dinners. I think that fish dinner can be made. I'll check and see. Fish and chips we can have him do. So there's that fish dinner. And fish and chips is probably in the blue. The salmon is. I don't see it. There it is. So we'll have him serve fish and chips as well. Did that work? Nope. Let's do that one more time. Is the menu set? Oh. Oh. That's a change. Oh, that's interesting. I thought that, hold on for a second. I thought that you could serve more, that this rolled the last time I was here, but it looks like this is a limited set here. Oh, this is interesting if that's true. If that is true, that's going to make it really curious. That is going to make it really curious. So what we would need to do, let's go to Mauricio for a minute. I was with Mauricio this morning and I was pretty sure, I thought we set more food than that. Let's run down. Hello everyone. And we have this area, the university, so we're running this way. Let's go to Mauricio in the tree district, the forestry, that tree, in the forestry district down here, and I want to see what his meals look like now, because we worked on this morning. Yes, look at, he's a level 5. That's why. Okay, I get it now. I was like, wait a minute, what restriction are we talking about here? So Mauricio is a level 5 because this is not an underwater base restaurant here. This is actually Urban Birch. This is the Urban Birch level 2 that I've always loved as a smaller restaurant. I've loved this for a smaller restaurant, and so we modified it to make it the full level 5 to put into this spot. So this is a modified Urban Birch restaurant that we have sitting here. And one of the things that we haven't done yet, we were supposed to do, is to add more seating in this area. We've got this big table here and this table, but we were going to put a table here where people could actually look down into the tree farm and see the greenery, which would be really fun. So that's what we wanted to do. Okay, now I get it. I get exactly what's going on with Messiah's restaurant. Messiah is only level 2. I think a level 2. But Corinne, who is in the farm area, she has the restaurant that is also a level 5. We're going to go this way. I'm having fun going through. I'm actually just looking. Hello, everyone. Hi. Right here, I'm looking for a minute at, the time is 23, and I'm just trying to see if I'm going to get the all citizens are tucked in, because I don't think I'm getting it, which usually means that there's somebody who isn't getting home. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? This isn't finished yet. This is a level 4.5, actually. but it's so gorgeous. This is the underwater base apiary right here with the lamp, with the honeycomb lamp, which I just love. And we're headed down to the restaurant right now. And it is to the right always from here. It is right here. Here we are. And let me look. We were here just a minute ago and I didn't look. So I haven't decided what she's just serving everything. And I would like, since this is the farm country, I think I'm going to keep this a little bit more vegetarian. We're going to do vegetables and yeah, why don't we make it kind of vegetarian? Although pierogies, are they vegetarian? Let me look for a second at this. Let's come here. Let's go to at Minecolonies. And let's come here. And let's look at pierogies for a second. I think they are, but I'm not sure. And this. Schnitzels are not. They have pork in them. And pierogies, I don't see because I'm looking for them. There they are. Okay, and yay, good. Okay, so she can definitely serve those. Let's come in here. And she's got the breads. She is serving veggie quiche also. Vegetable soup, squash soup, and let's look at some other dishes that we can let her serve. The ham pie has meat in it, I know. It would be wonderful for her to serve like the hummus pita as one of the things, but that would mean that we would have to trade for soybeans because, and no, for what are we making those out of? Hold on. What are we making those out of? That's a good question. Let's see what we're making those out of. The pitas. Chickpeas. That's the missing one. That's right. So there's soybeans and there's chickpeas. Garbanzos. We can't grow any of this. We can't grow any tomatoes. We can't grow any of this. So I'm a little hesitant to make recipes that have a lot of stuff like this, like the rice and things like that, unless I'm actually going to trade for them. And if I was, then she could in fact serve, let's come here. She could serve the hummus. She could serve, actually, let's leave the sandwiches for the others. I'm going to take this away for a second. And let's come from the top. Definitely the borscht for her. I'm going to put the hummus here. Yes, we do have meat, but they're not going to serve it in this restaurant. They'll serve it in Corinne's restaurant. This is Nina here. Spicy eggplant. She definitely can serve, but Mauricio, that's one of his specialties, so we'll have him serve that. Let's say that she is going to get rice, and we can serve stuffed peppers. We could serve stuffed pitas. Let's have her have apple pie. And definitely kobachi. Let's have her have the kobachi. And I don't remember. There's something about kanji that I'm not sure about right now. A drop. I haven't decided on those just yet. What restaurant's going to serve those? Pepper hummus would be nice. Pierogies definitely. Pottage. Now she could definitely serve that. And is she serving a vegetable soup? Yes, she is. And eventually, yogurt and berries. We don't have yogurt being made yet. We should. Yogurt and berries sounds like something though that Michael would be serving in his smaller restaurant, doesn't it? It definitely does. Pea soup requires polenta. All of those require that we are able to get peas and corn. So that's a lot of trade that we would be talking about. And she is already serving the squash. And tofu needs soybeans. So we're not putting that on the list. So I think she has enough. She has a couple of the high priority foods. We would have to have rice. We'll figure that one out. We would have to have chickpeas for these two. And we'll figure those out. We'll have to order them. We'll have to have the warehouse. Evelyn is the warehouse manager. Have her order that food. Let's see how unhappy she's going to be while she's waiting for the cook to come up with those supplies. So we'll see in a little bit. If she's going to be too unhappy, we might have to trade out for that. I must be holding, yeah, I'm holding the building tool. I could see the border. We're in the farm country. This is people food in this area. This is a wheat farm here. And all he is growing in here is wheat. That's how much we need for both the bakeries and he has help. I think this is Nola, one of our kids. Okay. Hi, Nola. She is from Druid stock. So she's one of the ones that if she wasn't here, she would be going to Druid school because her grandmother was a Druid, her mother is a Druid, her great-grandmother, and her great-grandmother's brothers and sisters were knights and archers, and so she would absolutely be a Druid instead of growing food, which apparently is what she wants to do. So that is Nola, and she's helping Bentley. Bentley is our wheat farmer. She's also going to help Daniela, who's growing our other vegetables. You can see Chin in the bakery over there. And this is Beatrice right here. Speaking of, look, there's one of those. And we'll check and see what that is. So Daniela is growing vegetables, and right now at level 3, she has 3 fields. She has garlic and she has onion, and she has a field up here that now our other and there it is. She can actually grow start the cabbage as well. So we're going to get Nola to come back and put the cabbage in. And this is squash right here. And we'll probably grow 2 cabbages. We'll see what other oh, we don't have any eggplant yet. And that's probably what's gonna grow above this one. Is we'll probably grow eggplant there. So Daniela is going to work 3 fields, and Bentley's going to work 3 fields, and the other fields are going to be worked by Nola. So there are 5 fields all together. And how did I work that out? Working it out, 3 and 3, that leaves too many, that leaves 4. So Bentley is probably going to work one of his wheat fields, even though Nola's working one, and that'll give her 3 as well. Let's come down here and let's look, and let's give her that field, and there she goes. And this is a wheat field farther away, and she's not doing any fields there. So she's not helping those farmers. The farmers at this end, the other end where the rail is, which is the reason we have rail in this section right here, because the other farmers are way down here. Now, one of these farms down here is for animal food, and the other farm is for vegetables. And I think we're headed for the vegetable farm here. Here it is. These are the Minecraft foods. So we have potatoes here. We have carrots, and so far we have beets growing in this one. We'll eventually have pumpkin, because we do use pumpkin, and we'll see if we can grow what else we can grow. Pumpkin, what else do we need? I'll have to think about that in regards to the recipes. But right now, Khalil is a level 3, so he's happy. Let's come over here. This is the sugar farms, and Kiara is here by herself right now. She's handling both of the sugar farms, both styles of sugar farms. This is Aquatica right here, and this is a level 2 Aquatica, and then this over here is a level 3 underwater base one that she is working. And we wanted her to grow sugar first, and so that's what she's doing. We would have to do some research for her to be able to have a 3rd field, an extra field, I think. What was that? What'd you say? Is it time to go home? No, she's getting something to eat, I think. Or going to the other field. Yeah, she's going to the other field. Speaking of the other field, here's a perfect example of a place where we're going to put in glass. She actually does have a little bit of a view in this area. She can see the other farm buildings from here. And on this side, she can see the apartment building over here. No, oops. She's gonna be mad. Did I disrupt the sugar? I might have disrupted the sugar crop, but it looks like it's okay. And we'll come here. There is glaciers in this area, but as you can see, there's an apartment building across the way. I might take that glacier away. We aren't taking this away yet until I see what I'm going to do. I'm not taking the landing platforms away in this area until I see what's going to happen with this farm right here. And finally, the main entrance here at this end, the far end. Bonk. And there, oh, there it is. It's this one all the time. Up. Hold on. There we are. Let's just go ahead and do that. That's faster. Okay. And did we wash away anything yet? Nope. That one's good. Isn't it pretty? So this is one of the things about the underwater base ones, is having these beautiful reinforced windows that you can look out. Oh my gosh, look, they can look across into that apartment. That apartment might need some curtains. We'll see what that is. But there, I love putting this in. Let's find a way. I do not think there is one in this area. Let's see where our closest airlock is. And that might be what we're doing today. I don't know what's at the other end of this. I see it dripping right here. Let's put that in. Let's see what this is. Right here. We might have to put in an airlock in this area. I'm going to consider them kind of as emergency also, the airlocks. And see in regards, let's look here. This indicator is if we push out in this direction, this indicator would mean the town hall is in this direction, is going towards this way. And that's what that is. This is going to be worked on. And this would maybe be... There's not enough room. Ah, too bad. There's not enough room there for an airlock. That would be a perfect place. But there isn't quite enough room there. Whoa! I got out of the way just in time. I'm going to have to put one somewhere. Let's come through here. This is our farms right here. And this is the most cows I have ever had. And I am not sure why I have so many. I'm not sure. I think I'm actually going to have to do something about that. That just doesn't seem like a good amount. So this was where the other greenhouse would be, but we don't really need it. We're just growing wheat here. We're having this wheat farm here. This is going to be wheat here when he is able to grow it, and it's going to have an upstairs. So there's going to be 3 fields of Minecraft wheat, not Minecolonies wheat. So regular wheat versus durum wheat. The durum wheat is the Minecolonies wheat. And so yeah, so that's what's going to be here. This is Quentin, and Quentin is still a level 1, which is, we have so much still to do. We do. As well as our rabbit hutch. So we've got a bunch of places. Are you stuck? Oh no, those are rabbits down there. Look at that. What else is down there? So the rabbits are there. What is that I just picked up, I wonder? Let's come here. Let's close this. And let's go to the bag and see what that was. Did I actually pick up? What? I didn't have those. Where did these come from? Ooh, now that would be interesting. Hold on, let's just put this here. I got it from here, so let's put it in the... What in the world? Where is this coming from? Where's coffee? Hold on. Whose coffee? It's Silent Gems. How is it being made? Hold on. Can I see how it's being made, guys? Let me see if there's some way to see this. What am I thinking about? Hold on. I should be able to see how this is made, but I don't. But I can't see it. Let's see if there's a brewing stand. BRAW. There is! We have a Dorn back! We have a Dorn back! Yay! Yay, team! Now that's not a Dorn's coffee. That absolutely isn't. I don't know where that's coming from, but she has a ton of it. And is she using it to... I'm taking it. I shouldn't take all her coffee? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll give her that. And let's come to the bag here and have it all. I'm in shock. They're somehow making coffee. Is it the ladder? Oh, I'm going to have to figure this out. They're actually making it. Isn't that odd? Anyone who knows anything, you can tell me. I'm not going to be upset if you tell me. Believe me. That is odd. That is absolutely odd. Let's hold this here. This is roof tiling that I can put back in a little bit. I'm trying to still think about this. This is where it should go. So if we are going to do this, we should do this now. While this is not... Philip is here. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Let's open this. Let's come through and let's look and see what we're looking at here. And let's close this back up for a second. So that is this side. See, we have this side right here. We are supposed to be having a corner right here. This is not a good location for an airlock. But it's almost the only place that it could be. Unless we put the airlock at the end of the farm. I don't really want to do that. This is supposed to be a sheep farm right here, and we have to have, I'm going to put it here. We have to have a place to go for couriers to come with submarines in this area, because we have these dairies right here, and right around the corner here, it's nighttime so you can barely see, but these are actually milk containers. These are milk containers here. And let's finish this part for a second. This is the rabbit hutch right here. And this is this farm in this area. And the other farm, the is over here. We could make it a part of this farm. But we do have a guard tower with a, but it's not connected to the farm area. This is more connected to the main roads. This this airlock right here. So let's come over here to where these farms are. Look, you can see it already. Look, it's happening. Yeah, we're gonna take these away. We're definitely not gonna have anything like that there. This part right here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the ice there for right now. Let's take this down and let's look. I think this is where that other doorway and window was. And ow. Ice is hard. Let's use a pick. All right, let's use a pick here. I might have to get some water to fill that in. I am going to have to get some water to fill in that section. Right here. Is it over top of this window? Yes, it is. All right, so let's get some water for a minute. There it is. Cooking for Blockheads has some. This is adorns sinks. Nice. There's Cooking for Blockheads sinks. We have adorn again. Look, we have chimneys. There's not much we can do with them here, but we have chimneys again. Yay. Okay. And what am I looking at here? Why are you still here? I see your remnant. Let's take that away. I'm not going to take that away. I don't know why just yet. We'll leave that. Let's look at this. I just want to see these places where there's air pockets. I just want to see it. See what the ice looks like in this section. Hopefully I'm not putting water inside the apartment right there. I'm just trying to wet these half blocks here so that I can see what's happening. And I think that's okay. Right, I don't see water in the hallway, so that one's fine. And that's actually the building right behind there. So let me take this piece back so I can see that part of the building there. These are glaciers, the glaciers hanging down that are floating up above. And there we have it. All right. So yeah, here's the border right here. I would like to, this looks like the place where there should be an airlock for sure, but I don't want one there just yet. We also have this, and so we've got a couple places here that we could actually look at. Let's take that away. Let's take, this needs orange. I should have some orange on me. Let's do orange for this building. And I just took all of it again. But we'll put that piece there. There should be a piece here and a piece there. That is a residential building. And let's bring this over to here. Okay, do I have a space for this? I do. And I'm just going to put this here for a moment, just in case we need it when we start taking away stuff over on this side. So the rabbit hutch right there. And then where we're going to have the second sheep farm, right here. And next to it, I see what's happening. So the cows are coming through to the side where they can't be reached. That's essentially what's happening there. They're going through to the side where they can't be reached. So that's why there are so many, and we're gonna have to come in and fix it at some point. I probably made a disconnect in those places sooner than I should have, where they could go through, and I shouldn't have done it so soon, I think, because now I have a whole bunch of cows over in an area, and they can't be reached to be milked or anything like that. So let's put the airlock here and the other sheep farm right here. Hello, salmon. And so here we go. Wow. This is pretty cool. Let's come here and let's touch down. We're at underwater base, and let's look at corridors, glass, and here's the thing. What section? Should I do a cross? Let me see what would happen if I do a cross. There's the border right here. The closest druid station is way over here somewhere. I'm not even sure this is a druid station here. That's interesting. There's not a lot of druids in this area. I think this is one right here. This is actually a druid station. There it is. All right. So whoa! And this is why we need a place right here so we could come back in. And let's look here. I'm looking at that. That's the building right there. You can see it. And that's a match right at that point. This will give us a direction right to here. This is the other farm, and then we could put the airlock right here, and we still have a direction this way if we want to add something else in this area. Look at this area. So we still have a lot of room here that we could do something with. If I put the airlock next to the farm, border, so we'll see in a second, but right here, this has to be here, constructed, so that we can have a way of getting in. Wow. That's a serious storm. Now, is it going to fit in between? I think it is. Let's come here. Let's go to underwater base, husbandry. Let's go to X. Let's go to husbandry. Let's go to the sheep farm. Here it is, level 5. And let's bring it out here. And let's look at where it is. So there's a piece that we can match right here. That is right where it's supposed to be. I think I am going to have to stop this storm because it's so loud. Goodness sakes. Here we are. Let's come to here. This needs to go down one more. Right there like that. There is the farm right here. And the dairies. That's the dairy farm. And this is the new sheep farm that we're putting in. And there is the connection right here. This should be the connection right there for the two of them coming across. And let me go in for a second. Something interesting is going on here. Let me come down here and let me see what I'm looking at. So let's take this away for a minute so I can see something. So that's definitely a door right here. And let's come across here. I'm just going to come across here for a second. This isn't here yet. I'm looking at that. That's what I wanted to see. All right, so we definitely have it facing. This is what we need to see, that it's facing the right way, and it is, so that it can get into the farm right there. And let's just look one more time and make sure that this is lining up with the farm right there, and it absolutely is. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so let's push it back to a level 1. And let's look at it. That looks like it's overlapping. It is overlapping. Let's move it this way 1. It's definitely overlapping. And so it's going to overlap this entrance right here. And I'm actually okay with that. It can overlap this entrance piece right here. It'll come right to that point, and everything will be fine with that. And we can see the wall right there. And that's what we were checking for. So let's go in. I have to go all the way in. I have to look at where that is, and the closest one, closest airlock is going to be downtown right now. There it is. We can see it right here. This is why we're going to do an airlock in the farm area. And we can come through this way and return to that area that we're working on. I'm going inside the farm itself and just make sure that I can get there. Jelly bean! Jelly bean! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Absolutely! It's Taco Tuesday! It is, it is, it is. So this is where we're putting it, right here. And I'm going to let this part be here for a second so that I can see. I need this to match up right in this section right here. I need there to be a match up with the farm doorway. And there it is. That's what I need to match. So let's see right here. If I come down here, right to here like this, and sure it is, there's the doorway right there. That's what I'm looking for. And so we are good to go. We are good to go. How are you, Jelly? It's nice to see you now. And I haven't asked, and maybe I should. Which do you prefer? Do you prefer jelly bean? Do you prefer, or is it okay? I've been calling you jelly a lot, and you may not like that. Jelly or bean. I could call you bean, or I can call you jelly bean. So let me know if what you would prefer. I did that once before where I shortened someone's name and they didn't like it. I don't mind if people use mermaid or mer, and that's fine. All right, we're going to do it. This is a level 1. It's in the right place. Constructed. And let's X, and there it is. Okay, so that's the entrance right there. Wow, look at this. Wow, look at this under here. Look at this area here. We've got this barge right here, this hill, and but under this hill, it goes down into ravine country right in here. And so that is definitely something that we're looking at. And here we are. Okay, still raining, and it's going to be raining all day unless I go in and go to sleep. Should I do that? And this is the new sheep farm here that we're going to have to put glass in that area, in those areas, until I decide what I'm going to do right here. So let me do that. Did I just, yes I did. Did I just hit the hut block? I did. So if I want to do anything with this, I'm going to have to actually do it myself, because I just hit the hut block there. Now the whole purpose of doing this was to actually put in an airlock in this area, but as you can see, I'm not doing it yet. So let's get some sponges. I've got sponge here. And this one's, all the water is gone from here, and we are going to take the ice away. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Why don't we run? What's the closest place? I think the closest place is going to be Jesse's. Let's come through here. I forgot.
Good day to you.
Good day to you, Lena. Lena is our milk farmer. I forgot about this one. We do have one. Yay! So I guess it was just about putting in the sheep farm right now that we actually need to. How interesting. Because I just realized that that one is there. So if we come down here like this, there's sand here. Is there water in the sand? Whoa! No. Oh no, is it in the wrong place? Uh-oh. Why don't I have... Oh no. No. Oh, wait, there has to be one here. Oh no, did I put it in the wrong place? So right here, this is dairy. Let's go in. See this part right here? That part is supposed to be over there. See that right there? That's the one that we're looking for. Oh no, hold on. Let's see what happened there. So this is the new one right here. If we come here, we were, I think we are one over. I think we are. We were supposed to put it where we were originally putting it. Yes, we were. So the opening, I believe, is right there. Let's go in. This one, we know this opening is here. Let's come over here. See all the cows? This is sheep country right here, where all these cows are. And this is the new sheep farm right here, and yeah, I think this is in the wrong place. So this is supposed to be here, and see that right there? So it's one off. Wow. All right, what do I want to do about that? I should have known. I thought I did. I thought I looked and I thought I saw the sand and I thought I was in the right place. And I might have moved it after. But it is absolutely one off. I think this is going to be a problem with this. So I think we might have to rebuild it. I think we might have to. And that's why it cut into this. It actually needed to be over. Grr, I should have known that their things were on the money and that there was no way. Mr. Villager! Hello, Mr. Villager. Hi! Oi! How are you? ¿Cómo está você? How are you? All right. Yes. So we're going to rebuild it right now. And we have an airlock in the area right here. So we're going to use it. This airlock. It's raining, so everyone's home and doing things at home. Interesting. We're doing things at home. Let's come up, let's come out, let's come over. Sure enough, full on snow. And let's come to here. And these are the farms right here, and this is the one that I just messed up. Right here. Shame on me. I should have realized, but it's okay. We'll just have to fix that part. Let's take this right here. Let us... I don't have a way in. I should have broken the hut block when I was there, and I didn't. And just for what I'm doing right now, let's just go ahead and go in, and then I'll just come back out. Just for now. And let's come here, and let me just make sure I'm doing the right one. So Philip is here, so this is the new one right here. Let's break that. Okay, and now let's come out right here. Whoosh. Left alone in the cold water? Seriously, I know. So these locations here are for the submarines to come, and these hay bales are actually covered with a special film that's made, that was developed by the mermaid scientists, that allows for these to actually be in the water and not get spoiled. And that is what they are. Let's do this. This is going to be a little difficult, but we're going to move this building. And this is a shepherd's hut right here. And first thing I want to do is match it to this building right here. And I have to make sure that I have the right edge, and there it is. So that edge is facing the right way. And what we did was, this one is not coming over far enough, so we have to bring this over. See where that line is right there, and that puts it right there. And sure enough, that's where it's supposed to be. All right, so that we don't make any other mistakes. So see, we can see the whole sheep farm being connected to itself right here. And let's go inside in order to bring that down to where it's supposed to be. I need for the things inside to match, but they're not going to match. Remember? Yes, they're not going to match. Okay, so let's take that and close that up. Boink. And let's come over here and look. So this is it coming down right now over top of this. So let's bring this down. And let me see what I'm seeing here. And that's what I'm seeing. See that part right there? So, oops, I moved it. Let's move it this way, and let's move it down. I keep doing that. Move it down this way. So that part is supposed to be there. And if those are there like that, this right here should lead to this right here, and it's not. I still have it not doing that. So is this at the right place or not? Let's look. This all looks like it's correct now, with this being back one here. But let me look here. Yeah, see, there should only be one piece right there. So see, the windows are off a little bit. The whole thing is off in that direction. All right, I think that's it. And where is it putting? That's putting it right there. But there is, see, there. Oh, good, good. That's what I wanted to see. All right, that's the part that I wanted to see. But doesn't that seem... wait, I thought it was over here. I thought that was in the other direction. That seems like it's making it come over here more. Where is it? Alright. So I've got this right here. It's coming here. And right here, there isn't anything it's saying that there isn't anything here. And that's going there. And this right here comes up into the field. Okay, so let's do that again. So right here to right here, now there is a stair place right there. Okay, that's good. Phew! This is hard. Ready? Let's do it. Constructed. Okay. All right. So this corner here is supposed to be this, and all of this right here comes here like this, and of course we're going to make it green, but for right now we're putting this part back. Let's take this away and let's put in this here for right now, and the gray just for now, just so that we're sure. And that makes this building correct. And that part we'll leave for right now. Let's get, we're just going to use the pickaxe and pick through the dirt just for right now. We're just breaking the dirt up. We should be shoveling it away, yes? We should indeed. Okay, so let's get a shovel. Put this here and shovel this part of the dirt away. And let me see what we've got here. The colony's daily broadcast. Attention to the miners of the colony. It's necessary to be aware that the coal mining corridors are strictly smoking forbidden area. Yes, indeed. They are definitely smoking forbidden areas. Yay! And there it is. So this is the part that we broke into. And so I'm going to put the cobble back here so that it's not flooded. And dun 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 dun, yay team! All right, we're good now. I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay, smoking, yes. Yeah, I can't say that smoking is something that wouldn't happen in these settlements. I can't say that wouldn't be something. There were ways that people enjoyed smoking that was completely different from the addictive way that was interfered with by capitalism to make people need to smoke. And yeah, so without that need to smoke, smoking is just one of these recreations that people do. And yeah, that's what we're looking at. Okay, we have a second sheep farm. And let me go back in here. I think I opened up the wall. I did. And so most of the cows went back into that side. Whoops. I needed that. Oh, that's okay. I'll put that there. And here, I still have cows over here that belong. These are chickens. And this is the chicken farm over here. This is a chicken farm over here, so there shouldn't be any cows in this area. But eventually this entire thing is going to be opened up as soon as I have enough, as soon as these are level 3s, which they are not right now. So there isn't too much that we can do, because if I take the If I take the walls down, they're just going to put them back. In that area. So we're waiting for those to be done, and we do have someone who's working on those. All of that was about an airlock, which we discovered actually exists already. And so then that makes it seem like, okay, so it wasn't about an airlock. What was it about? And this area here, where we have this glass, there's a piece of glass missing from there. This part right here, we're just going to close it up, meaning that we don't know what's going on there for right now. But it is closed, so the ice can't melt into this area, is what we're doing. And I think that I've done all of them now. I think I've gotten all of the well, I said that and I'm looking at this one straight ahead of me. Directly ahead. A colony broadcast. The ambassador thanks all of those who sent support and devotion letters and will personally thanks all of those who sent support and devotion letters and will personally answer them at the central hub in due time. Thank you. Oh, how sweet. I absolutely will. And I definitely do. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Absolutely. And here we go. I think this is the last piece. And there we go. So the bakery right here actually can see out. There's a glacier there, and we'll have some things happened in that part. Let's go out for a second. And by out, I just mean over to this side. And look, there's the bakery right there. And that far bakery wall, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. That far bakery wall is right there. You can see it coming to that location right there. Do I want to put something here? We'll see. We'll see what we want to put there. But for right now, let's put some things back, and then let's make it daytime for a little bit. I've got that. I took all of these out, so I have to put that there. These don't have a place, and I have no idea what to do with this coffee. I have no idea what to do with it. I really do not. Let's put this here to go into the warehouse. This as well. I don't know that Minecolonies people will use coffee, and that's the thing. I mean, I can, but I don't know that they actually will. So it's for, Jesse's like, if you're gonna sleep, you better go sleep now. Okay, I'll come in here. This is Jesse's apartment in her druid station, and we'll do that. We'll do that for right now. Okay, and here we go. Dun, 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 dun. So it is the next morning, and there goes Mildred. Mildred was a researcher, remember? It turned out that she had excellent skills as medical skills. She was researching. Hi, Jackson. and Jackson is our teacher, and he is setting up the lecture hall. He is doing lectures in the lecture hall. You just look at this, Mr. Villager. Doesn't he look really smartly dressed? Am I embarrassing you? Is that
What
it?
can I do for you?
You can turn around. Look at that. He's nicely dressed. I like it. I like that a lot. Okay. And these are students. And Michael is here somewhere. I think that might... Nope, that's Fernando.
Tis a fine morning.
There's Lee. Lee! Yay! Lee is back to studying. She's no longer baking. Chin took that over. And she is ecstatic to be back in school and studying. She wasn't... Lee was the one of our first two children that we got. We only got two in the beginning, and she was being fostered. And what did I do with that? Did I make it go away? I think I did. She was being fostered, glass, by Nina and Kenzo. And I think she probably, it's possible that there was some disagreement about what she should do with her life or something like that. And so she immediately became a baker. I think she became a baker without finishing school, actually. And we do have a lock in this area. So let's come through here. Where's the closest? Let's just do this one over here for a moment. Because there isn't one at that stage. We're just going to do the main one for a minute. And so now she is happily back at school. We were looking for a baker to come in as a visitor, someone with baking skills, and then Chin was like, you know, I mean, yes, I can teach, but I'm not as happy doing that. I think I would prefer, look at this, look at this, look how close it is. Yay! This is gorgeous. I love this. This is the apiary, and I just love the way it looks like a beehive. This is an apiary for underwater base. This is the level 5. We need the level 5 to be finished because see this right here? This is one of the apartment buildings, and it was too close to the apiary, and no one's living in this apartment right here, obviously, because it's flooded. So we have to wait until that is finished, and then we will repair this apartment right here. But I wanted the apiary to be here so that they could enjoy, there's one down there. They could enjoy the sculptures. And the ones that are down, see all this gravel? We need this gravel. We actually need all this gravel. And I don't know why. That's so funny. I was thinking, and when I said that, yay, the sea combs, yay, yes indeed. I think, let's come here. When I said that, what I heard was from Under Siege. You see those guns? we still have ammo for those guns. And that's what I could hear. I could hear that part of that speech. And let's come over here and let's put this in. Now I'm just using the one that gets gravel. So all this gravel is going to be collected for our settlement to use to make concrete, which is what is very important for the entire facility, because it's made out of concrete. So we need gravel and sand, and this just happens to be one of the gravel fields right here. I'll collect the coal in a little bit, but yeah, so we've got these fields, and we can absolutely take away all the gravel in these fields. And look what we've uncovered. We found some minerals. I suppose I can put one of these down. I don't like that they're not waterlogged. That's what I don't like about them. Let me do this, and let's get a lantern. I would almost rather have a lantern because of that. And just put, for right now, I can't put anything inside this piece here. You hear the rail up above? That's the rail. Let's come beyond that building for a minute, because I would like to put some light in, but I don't think I'm going to get a chance. Okay, let's just do this. And so what am I doing? I'm making sure that the little art sculpture that's down here isn't buried. See that right there? This is all gravel. Well, not all of it. Look at the copper. Yay! Well, this has been a nice thing that we could discover. Look at the granite. And look, that's, I think, andesite. And so in this area here, there's all of this mineral, all of these things that we need. Now I am going to put something right here. Let's set that down so I can see what I'm looking at. So see this whole area, and there's one statue which the salmon seems to love, and then we have a smaller statue down here. Yes? Yes? What else is on the agenda today? Ah, that's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. Let me see for a second. You rewind the video and saw laughing about something. Yeah. Let's put these things right here for a second. All right, let's look for a second. Didn't we talk about children? We did talk about having some more. We do have enough room for them now. We do have a level 3 school, and that will help. I'm stuck on ice. And yeah, we could prepare ourselves for kids. So you won't even ask what it was. You're already laughing. Let's think about this. Why don't we do kids? In order to do kids, the druids would have to take time off, and they'd have to be in some housing. And we do have enough housing for the druids to be somewhere. This is what we're doing. Otherwise, the druids are excluded from having kids because they don't have a home. And so when we are ready to have kids, we have the druids be off during that time period so that they can actually come in this area. And let's see what we've got right here. I don't have anything. Ooh, look at it now. Look at the submarine. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, and we're really leaving this space for the submarine to turn around, and it does head in this direction under the ice, and there is plenty of room for it to do that. This is a greenhouse right here, and I'm going to come back here for a second and look at all the things that are over here, and I do not have one. So the closest one in this area is still the one at Town Hall so far. This one right down here. And slowly but surely we're going to add more of these, but this one is the closest one that we have. You just saw the news. A woman just offered to a baby. Oh, that's the news? That's very quiet news. Wow. That is very quiet news. Brazil is being completely insane. Well, that's the thing about smoking, and that's the that there is an aspect of it that is specifically meant to be addictive, and so in that respect, what do I have here? Oh, I have stuff. In that respect, it's yeah, it's pretty serious. We're not going to have Mira. Mira is not going to have any more kids. She has kids already with Hallie, so she's going to be on duty. Jessie hasn't had a chance to have a family. We can call her. I'll call her back and look. Let's recall her right here.
What's it today then?
And sure enough, so Jessie is going to be one of the ones who is going, let's go to Druid, who is going to be, where'd she go just that quickly? Wow, that was fast, Jessie. And there she is. It's nighttime, so she's going, we're going to put the Druids in the town hall. I think we have enough, not town hall, in the tavern. We have enough. What a coincidence. Let's come here. Let's put Jessie here. Every day that passes, you support more and more. The USA has used Brazilification, whatever it was that they said, as a way to say that countries are being poor of almost every category. You support more and more. The USA has used Brazilification, whatever it was that they said, as a way that countries are being poor of almost every category. You're going to have to do that one again. I don't understand what you mean. I don't understand, so we'll check for a second. So Arabella doesn't have any children. We'll check on her. That's the term you heard about? Brazilification? I have never heard that before. I haven't, and it's a shame that Vincentius is asleep. He might have heard that term before. I actually have not. That is so curious. And here are some kids here, but they're grown up. And we have Leighton and Skylar, and they are druids right here, and we're going to let them go right now. And then Arabella. Arabella does not have a family yet. And we're going to come here and let her go. So
Can I help
let me
you?
look for a second. I will work on it. Sure enough. So the kids actually do have a family. You will search about it. Okay. That's interesting. Let's get, what do I want to do with the kids? I don't think I have enough room for everybody. Arabella can be here. We'll put Arabella here, but the others, I think I might put, so let's put Arabella here. If we put Leighton and Skylar here, they're actually going to, I'm going to have them go home and be with their mom. And I think they can. I'm going to run over to, let me think about where she is. Yes, I'm going to run over here to her, to Laura's apartment and see if she is in an apartment C. There's June. We'll get to June in just a minute. I hope so, but I don't think she is. No one's here. Let me see. No one's here. Why isn't Laura here? She must be in another apartment. She's here, or she should be here. Did I move her? You know, I bet I moved her closer and moved her out of her own apartment. Remember when I was looking at people? Yeah, her current distance is 21 blocks, so I did move her. But we're going to move her back in with her kids, and we're going to get the other two kids to come home, and they're going to be here during this time. You found it, and you actually wrote it right. That's funny. It's Brazilianization. Brazilianization. That's not bad. You had Brazilianification, but it's Brazilianization. And what are they saying that is? What are they saying Brazilian nation is? Brazilianization is. Brazilianization. Let me find June, and let me find, is June the only other one, I think? I can look and see how many druids. There's June
If you
right
say so.
here. Hi, June. It became an offensive term that supports the idea of a country going to the wastes. Really? No, I don't understand you. I know you're saying going to, I know what you mean when you're saying going to the wastes, and that's why. But how can that be? I don't understand. That's very odd. I don't know what that means. It's very curious. Let's see if I can find June. Where did I put her? Did I put her on one of these locations here? Oh, that was quick. Okay. So we did find her. Let's come here. And that is our last druid who was working. And I believe we're going to check at the town hall in just a minute. Yeah, I didn't think, I hadn't heard that term before. And which was that's really curious. And putting them here is not going to help them. I'm not going to put them in the tavern. I believe that the tavern is not recognized as housing. I'm going to find all of these people some apartments right now so that they can be available. You have the video. The thing it's in Portuguese. If you want me to share it with you, it will be at your own risk. I don't know that I do. It sounds bad. It sounds like it's a derogatory. This apartment is okay. I just want to check upstairs for a second and make sure. There are 3 beds here. And let's come over and let's see. I don't think anyone's staying in these apartments. So we'll put Jessie here. And let's put Arabella here. And let's close this. And let's put June. Someone lives here already. Rayange. Ooh. Rayange, do you want to live with someone? And then here's the other 2 living with their parents. Let's put, let's see. This was the one I looked at. Let's see this one for a minute. This might have better bedrooms for the 2 of them to share. Let's have them share. Yes, this is very pretty. So they can share this apartment right now. And it is. But actually, they are right. Here is becoming the biggest hellhole. The criminals are not punished properly. Things are getting more and more expensive. Wow, that sounds like the United States. That sounds like the United States. Good gracious. Major Beard Yossi fan. Hello. How are you? Welcome. And let's come over here. I'm going to go into town and make sure all the druids are not working. And look. Oh, look at the pretty dress. I know what that means. Hi, Skylar. Skylar is an explorer. And let's look here. And let's look here. What do I have? Where can I see it? Here. This is where I can see it. So I should be able to see A, B, C, D. And it says I have 2. So there are 2 druids that are still working. And I know where 2 of them, I know where one of them is. One of them is Nova, who is over here. Minecraft is a good game. It is. It's very fun. It is. And I love it. And this is Minecolonies modded Minecraft that I'm playing. Here's Nova. And let us get her off. And actually, I should have called her first to see. Let's do something for a minute. Let's hire her back here for a second. Let's recall her for a minute.
Can I help you?
Thank you. And let's look at her, and she does not. And now Let's manage and let's have her not be here. We're going to put her in a house. Hi Nova, you're going to have some time off. We've got some apartments right in this area. Why don't we take her to one of the empty apartments over here, right close to where she is, and that will be good. So we're going to come in here. I'm trying to think what she's looking at. Let's come here and let's go to these apartments back here. You'll be right back. Okay. Okie dokie. And let's look here, and we can have Nova be here. So there's one more, and I'm trying to think of where she is. We just found Nova, and I need to find the other druid. Skylar, let me think about it. Where would I have put them? I know there isn't anyone anymore at that end. At this end, maybe? Oh, we're gonna have to hurry. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Okay. Yes, we're going to have to hurry. We have some time still. So I was looking at the time, and that's my old time, that I would only have 5 minutes left if I was on the old time. But I have another half hour. Where could they be? So this one, there's no one here. I don't think I assigned anyone to the one at the other. I would remember June. I remember Jessie. Nope. Because remember, we removed some of them. 2 of them, I think. Let's come down here and look and see. And if not, I'm going to have to look on my list if I can't find them. All right. I've checked that one before. I don't see another. Look, see? This is what it's going to look like. Look! They can be seen from here, from the walkway. And this is one of the most used walkways. And so that makes it really nice. And you know what is funnier? Probably you already knew through the news. Your lovely president is an ex-convict. What a nice status. An ex-convict. For what? But what was he imprisoned for? What was he convicted of? Was he convicted of fighting the system? Was he a political? Was it something political? Or was it something selfish? I'd say that Brazil is following nicely in the path of the United States. I think it is. I think it definitely is. All right, I can't find her. I have one more druid, or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't anymore. Hold on a sec. So let's come to the statistics. DDD. And it is saying there is one more. All right, so let me do this for a second. I'm going to come over to my list of people for a second and see if I can find. We got Jessie. and Nova. We lost Collins, we know that. Michaela. Mildred is the doctor. And Chin. We're looking for a druid. Sloan, Daniela. And let's see. Elder. I've got June already. We found June and we got her. We have the enchanter. I don't understand. Let me see. So we have Jenna and Layton, Skylar and Nola. Bear isn't out of school. None of these people are out of school yet. It says I have one more and I have no idea where they are. It is actually saying that. And I don't even know who they could possibly be. Unless they're counting, no, they wouldn't count the enchanter. All right, well, they'll have to wait for the next time then, because we are going to take this opportunity right now, and I believe it is nighttime. Let me see what the clock says. Clock says it is nighttime, and so I'm going to keep this up for a minute so that we can get the next set of kids right here, right now. And let's come here. Let me do something for a second. It's gotten dark. So I'm going to put these on. It's the darkest time of the year. Sometimes it's better to be unfair. Nowhere is completely fine. Oh wait, there is Finland. No place is completely fine. Yeah, well, there's a difference between completely fine and some things that are happening. So there's a difference. There definitely is between that. Let's quickly go and let's get us some kids. We're going to go over here and we're going to see. Let's have 6. I think we can have 6. I think we can. And let's come to here and let's begin. But comically, you heard that Europe is having issues too and is passing through this thing because you think they are passing too many laws, thinking it will solve the things like here. Do they speak English in Finland? As a second language, yeah, they speak English, but not as a first language. Oops, let's look. We have 2 kids already. We have 2 kids, and let's get these names. We have Daniel. See, good luck. I've seen that name before. And now we have Micah, C-A-H-G, Thorpe. Now, we don't have that name, so I think that person is going to end up being adopted. We have Dexter. How many? Wait, there's a citizen. There's a visitor, but there's a citizen. Dexter A. Babington, I-N-G-T-O-N, 1, 2, 3. So I have 3 so far. 4. I have Daniel, Micah, Dexter, and now we have Ariana. So Ariana, A-R-I-A-N-A. And I recognize that name, so they have family here, I believe. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 more kids. There's one there, Dylan with a I, Dilanh, and Chown. Do we have any Chowns here? And the last citizen is going to be born in just a moment, and there they are, and it is Dylan's brother. Let's turn that off, and let's come back to statistics, and that is Juan. Juan is also a Chown, Uanh, Chown. Okay, so there are our kids. All right, so let's just make sure we definitely have it turned off. Juan was the last kid that we got. And let's come this way. Just for a minute, we're going to rush down to the school. You'll move there then? You'll move to Finland? Let's come here and let us get Jackson to be here. So let's look for Jackson right now. I don't see, oh wait. Let's just go ahead and get the pupils first. So we'll get the pupils. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay! Whew! Okay, so that's all our kids. And the teacher is at the other school. And I'm not thinking about this properly, so let's come here. Let's click on the teacher and let's go to here and let's find Jackson, because he's the teacher. Chin, he did it, but he wants to bake instead, and Jackson actually likes the challenge, and there we have it. And now when the kids show up for school, we will begin looking at... Whoa! I don't think you heard that, but that was an announcement that we are now officially a town. Wow! And speaking of a town, and speaking of that announcement, I'm looking at this area which actually needs glass, and we'll do that. You want, I can come with you? Yes, I could. I could indeed. It's just, yeah, that is true. We could do that. It's not that easy. It's not that easy to do that, especially right now when everybody wants to go someplace else because of stuff that's going on in their country. And that is kind of what's happening. You almost fell the stairs with the noise. Oh, you did hear it. Okay. I was wondering if it was actually something that came through. But that was us officially becoming a town. Dun, 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 dun. I think that means we have like, how many people? Maybe 75 or something makes you a town. But we have succeeded. And here we are. Okay, when the children wake up and go to school, which is going to happen in just a minute, we're going to begin parabéns. Yes, congratulations. I know that means congratulations. Mr. Villager is saying my congratulations in Portuguese. Yes. All right, and we don't have any kids up this end. Look at here, look look at Dexter running to school. Hi, look at you. Who's your family? You don't have any family. This isn't good. Okay, so Dexter will have to be fostered. Look at you. You don't have any family. Look at you. Why don't none of these kids have any family? Do I not have a single name here for them? Let me look at the Chowns. Now the Chowns do. See, it's Jessie. Jessie and who? Nina. Jessie and Nina? We have some interesting, there they're going up. And let me look at something for a minute. Jessie and Nina are mothers together, and let me look for Nina's last name for a second. Let's come here. Let's do find and find and find, and let's look for Chowne, and that is Dylan, Juan, Jessie, and yeah, so Dylan, Juan, and Jessie, and Nina is Hackman, and she is, well, this is interesting because Nina has been living with Kenzo forever, and she has left him to raise kids with Jessie. That is most curious. So let's come here and let's come to one of these apartments here. That's 2 sets of kids, so they can actually live in this C apartment here. Let's see who's living here. Apartment C. Michael, Bear, and Ronald. And Ronald is, we're going to kick these guys out of here. Manage housing. Kick them out for a minute. We're going to have, we have to hurry too. We're going to assign Dylan and Juan, and then we're going to get their parents, who are Nina. So the only thing I can think is that Nina wanted to have kids and that Kenzo did not. After they raised a kid together, maybe Nina didn't like it, like the way maybe Kenzo didn't really want to have kids. And so that's what happened. Their mother is Jessie, and where are you? Oh, she's at the bottom because she's unemployed. So she should be down here, and there she is. So Nina wanted to have more kids, and Kenzo didn't. So she probably, when Nina runs a restaurant, so Jessie was coming in, and they got to know each other, and they became partners. They decided to partner and raise Nina's kids. So this is very, very curious. Let's go upstairs to where the kids are for a second. Let me see what I'm going to do about all of these kids who need to have someone. We can put another kid in with those kids as soon as I find out if I have a name. This is Thorpe, and let's look and see if we have any of these names as a part of, I'm sorry, there we go. I'm going to stay here for a second. I want to look and see if I can find one of these names for a second. Let's come over here, and Thorpe, Thorpe. Let's see, and so Micah doesn't have anyone here. Good luck. Good Luck is from one of the other towns, remember? Because we have the Good Luck restaurant in Rosa Oru, and and what is the name? Daniel is the only one here who has that name, so he is going to have to be fostered as well. And let's look for Cutter for a second and see, and then Babington, Cutter. And there's only one, and Babington, Babington. And there's only one. All right, so Nina and, let's see if we can do it. Nina and Jesse can have one more kid live with them. And they have Dylan. Why don't we give them Ariana so that they have a little girl as well? So we'll have Ariana. Hi. I could follow them home and see where they go. Do I want to do that? Maybe give them a chance, but I could only do one at a time. And that's the problem. So I think that we're going to put Ariana here. So that means that Nina is going to come back over here and cook on this side. And Hallie is going to go back over to the other side. Ken's, Nina and Kenzo are going to. So Hallie and her partner are going to go back. And let's come here for a minute. Housing 1. I'm looking for Ariana, and there she is. We're going to put her here, and then the other 3 kids I'm going to put, I believe, in a house together, and we'll have them be raised by someone who's going to volunteer to do that. There's Ariana. There's one, and they all live together now. The 3 of them live together. And the other kids went where? Run. Let's see where Dexter is going. I'm just curious to see. Oh, here's another one, but I'm curious to see where Dexter's going. In such a hurry. Maybe they've chosen their own parents, and that's what I want to see. And here we go. We're down. We're down. Because it's after. Hi. Where are you going? Let's see.
What's
here.
it today then?
Flowers. Wow. Okay. We'll have to see that in a little bit. Uh-oh. She's like, she's following me. How are you, Elena? You need flowers, and what else? You need a lot of things still. But you need some special flowers, some pink petals.
Awesome.
That's going to be interesting. So he's staying there. And I don't, there we go. He's on the run again. This is fun. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Run. 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 I saw where he got off. So we're going to come here and look. And he's running again. And let's see where he goes. Let's see where he goes. Oh, And there is Micah as well. Let me see where they're going. Are they actually going to... Yes, they are. They are actually going to the tavern, so they don't have a house. And Bear is going to the tavern. Bear can live... Let's put Bear in housing over here. He's in school, so we can have him be in university housing right here. And let's see how much we have. Yes, so Bear can be here. Ronald and Michael are actually a couple, and they are going to need their own house. And let's see if we can find them a place in here. There might be some apartments here. Mildred and Paloma are living here. No one lives here. So this is for Michael and Ronald, and this is good for them right there. So they can stay there. This other house down here where Lillian is, we're going to have to give to... let's come up here. Is this where we put everybody? They're still here, these kids on this side. Let's come over to this side and let's look and see if anyone's here. Chin and Atticus are living here. And we are going to make sure that there's no one upstairs. There's another bedroom upstairs here, and let's check for it right quick. And Lillian. Wow, Lillian and Atticus are in bed in that room, and Chin is over here. This is interesting. Lillian and Atticus are already here. We're going to kick Chin out. That looks like they've chosen. We're going to kick Chin out, and we're going to have Lillian and Atticus raise the kids here. So let's manage. Let's have Chin not be here, and let's get the kids that don't have any housing. I can't tell because I think it's showing all of them. Okay, so I'll have to do it this way. We're looking for Daniel, and he can live here. We're looking for Micah, and we're looking for Dexter. And those are the other three kids. And then we're going to put Chin either in the tavern for a while, or we're going to find him an apartment. I think the other apartments are too far away, but we'll check for a second. I think for now... Oh, Chin's the baker. Wait a second. Chin can be over in the farm section. Chin is the baker. He was just being there because he didn't really have to move. This was close enough. But now he does, and we can put him over here. So this is where the bakery is, and the closest housing is right here. And let's look. Who's here? This is Beatrix. Ah, these are our, and no one lives here. These are Beatrix, Elena, and Daniela are living together in this housing here. Let's come here. Who lives here? Kenzo is living by himself now. So we're going to move Chin in here. Chin and Kenzo have lived together before, I think. They were at least in the same apartment building. So it's interesting, Kenzo's still being here. But we actually need to move Hallie and Nina back here, because Nina is now working too far away. She's 33 blocks from here, and her current is 139. So we actually need Hallie and let me find a place for them. Hallie and Nina to come back over here. We're gonna have Kenzo. So Chin can't be here. I'll have to find someplace else for him in just a moment. Let's look here and see who lives here. Michaela is here. And let's move these guys out, because Hallie is going to move back over here, and Nina, hold on, Hallie and Corinne are going to move back over here, and their kids, they were raising, are all going to go to college housing, and we'll check on that in just a minute. So Hallie and Corinne, let me get Corinne, there she is. They're going to move back into here. Now this is, let me see what this looks like up here, because they have a fairly decent sized family. Good. This is the house that we want them to be in, so that their kids can come home whenever they want, and that'll be fine. Michaela is here, and we'll take care of the others in just a minute. Let's come over here. We're going to switch Kenzo. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. Let's come over here. Let's come to here. Let's run down here. So Kenzo is now here, but we're going to give this back to Hallie. So let's switch out, and we're going to have Hallie be here. Let's go, no, let's find her for a minute. There she is, and we're going to have her come back here and work. And let's have Nina take over Corinne's, or Corinne take over Nina's position right here. This was originally Corinne's place anyway. And so Nina is not going to be here. She's going to go back to the other restaurant. And we're going to have Corinne come here. And there she is. So now they are back in their original home, at their original jobs. We're going to have Kenzo come back and be here, where he belongs. There's bakery where Chin is. I might put Chin in the singles housing down, but we'll see if there's room for him. Bear,
Good to see
go
you.
to bed. Thank you. Okay, let's come to here. Let's get Kenzo working here again. This used to be his spot, and so now he's going to be here again. And let's have Nina working in her restaurant again. So, and there we are. So Nina and Jessie, we're gonna have Jessie go back to work. Actually, for the time being, I think I'm just gonna have Jessie be able to stay home with the kids for a little bit and enjoy having her children around her. And then she can go back to being a druid after that. Let's get some of the druids back. I know Chin doesn't have a place to live. I'll get him in just a moment. So right here, we can now have Leighton and Skylar come back to work here. And let's see, right here, we can have Arabella, because she is the head of the research center. Wait, you see what I just did? I sure did. Okay, there's Arabella there. And let's come here. Let's do this and let's fire them. And let's go to druids. Nope. And, oh shoot. I did. I got her out of the house, Skylar, and let's put them there. And let's get Jessie back in her house. So yeah, so there are the next 6 kids. And we're going down here to where Jessie and Nina are living. And yeah, that's the only thing that I can figure is that Nina wanted to have more kids and Kenzo did not. Now we should, these are students here, these are all the kids. I think there's enough room. I'm going to try and see if I can get them out of this house. Get me out of here. And what are you doing here, guys? Are you stuck?
You are so wise.
Allie? Oh, you're just moving out. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Hallie was moving out. And let's come here. There's no one here. See these beds? This is going to be a problem. So let me hit that and that and put in new beds here. And let's get this for a second. There's those. And let's put them here and here. That bed is correct. And let's go downstairs and see who actually lives here for a second. Yeah, I did. I took the scaffolding out because they were having enough trouble. And no one lives here now. Okay. So I put the kids in the other one. I could put someone here, but I think I'm gonna wait. I think the kids are in the other house on the other side. Let me see. Let me see who's upstairs here. Is this where she is? Is Lillian up here? She is. Okay. We're gonna put, let me see something for a minute. Let's come down. Let's see if I can find Chin for a second. I think this is too far away. Definitely. Okay. So we have to hurry. We're gonna run out of time. So this is where Lillian is. And let's look at the hallway and see how it goes. Yes, so she's on this side. And these 3 kids, Daniel, Atticus, Micah, and Dexter are here. And no, they're supposed to be here. They are. Who's not supposed to be down there is Atticus. So let's get this for a second. Let's look here and let's unassign Atticus right here. Let's go upstairs and assign him to that bedroom. He was sleeping there anyway. No, let's leave it. I just realized, hold on, quickly, let's get Atticus come back and be here. There he is. Okay, so he's there. Hi, Layton. What are you doing here?
So what will it be for you?
What are you doing here by yourself? Oh, did you leave some stuff? Ah, okay. I think Layton left some things. And no one lives here now. In this apartment for right now. That is correct. And this is where we do... Wait, what is the actual population? It grew so fast, didn't it? Didn't it? Doesn't it seem like we got to this number of people super fast? It definitely seems that way to me. Let's run. I've got to get the kids in some housing. So I've got this here. Let's put this here for a second. Let's come down here. They're grown up and they're already in school, and we're just going to make sure. Well, there is some housing here, not Chin. So this is where Isabella and Case can be here. And then homeless Daxton and Miranda will be over here. These are the older children, and we'll see if they're ready to move on. So who's here? Nola's here. She shouldn't be here. Jackson is here. We're gonna move him into the hall. And Lee is supposed to be here. So we might can move Jackson back. We'll see in a minute. Jelly Bean, you haven't had much in your world since the last time we talked. You've been on vacation in the land of dinosaurs. Wow. Cool. So now the kids all have places. Jackson's going to move back in. And that makes 4 people here for right now. I think I'm going to have to get Jackson an apartment. Cool. Chin does not have an apartment. And just a minute, I'll tell you the how many people live here in just a second. And I know what it is. Chin should actually be in this apartment right here, the one that's flooded. And this apartment has the women here. And let's look here. And this is Hallie and Corinne and their partners right there. And here, this is Michaela, and we're going to put Chin here. Let's go upstairs for a minute and see what kind of housing there is. And this is fine. If they don't like each other, they don't have to be together. They can just share the apartment for right now. Let's come down here. Let's quickly hurry. Jessie got displaced from her family. So we're gonna run all the way back down to the housing where Jessie is not being a druid still. She's living with Nina, and they are here. Now, Nina and Kenzo are still friends, and I think that's the reason why she did it. Why she wanted to remain friends, and she didn't want Kenzo doesn't have a place to live. And let's see who is here. Nobody. So let's put Kenzo here. Nola needs to be somewhere, and we'll put her, we'll put her down in farm country. She's a farmer. She was living in the dorms because she had been a student, and she moved out. Oh, who's this? Micah's going. Micah, what are you even doing up? Why aren't you home? Hold on. There goes Jackson. I'm following this kid home. Just make sure they get home. They're going all the way. Ah, there's a big brother right there. Daniel's already grown up. And so the two of them are going home. And there they go. So we need to get, let's come here. This is where no one's here. There's Atticus going home. And let's come here. And there's Lillian going home. Lillian and Atticus are raising the kids, and I will check on that. I'm staying a half hour more. Been very non-social the last couple of days. I hear that. I hear that. And it's actually okay. It's actually okay. If you need. Juan, why are you down here? Where's your... Let's come here. There's two kids here. And two kids here. And the parents are here. And the kids are here. Juan, why aren't you upstairs? What's going on? Why aren't you upstairs? This last part, the level 5s, they end up being downstairs for some reason. And I don't know why, but this is happening with this apartment building. And so the kids rule the house. Yes, they must be having some fun. How they're actually similar to each other. He's moving his little legs and arms as fast as he could. Yes, he definitely was. Let's put his big brother in a class in a university. Let's come over here and let's see if there's room in the university. And if there isn't, it's probably time for Bear and the others to graduate. And let's look. Sure enough, look at Bear. Yay, he can graduate. Daxton can graduate. Isabella can graduate. Look at them all. Miranda is almost ready. Ronald is the professor. And we'll let Miranda stay. Case isn't quite ready yet. They're the younger kids. And there is Daniel, the first of the new kids. And he's going to be right there. And he's the first kid to grow up. We don't have anyone else right now. And that moving, yes. They move really, really fast. They definitely do. Okay, so we've got the kids still studying, and so Jackson is still teaching. And we're not going to move the older brother Daniel out because he's close enough. He doesn't have to leave. He can still live at home. And let's get the rest of the druids back. So Nova is down here with the... Hello, Nola. I know, I'm sorry. Nola's staying in the tavern. Let's put Nova here as a druid. Nova here. And then we have Jesse. So all the druids are back. Where's June? June's not back. So we have to get June back. And that'll be it. And then Bear already has a possibility for a job. Bear can either be a Fletcher or a mechanic based on his abilities, and this is something we were going to look at. Poor Nola. Come on, Nola. I'm going to find you. I'm going to go to, I have another 20 minutes. So far I've been on for 3 hours, and this is going to make 3.5 hours. If I stay, I'm starting Jelly Bean a half hour later than the usual time. So, which is my time, 2 p.m. I'm now starting 2:30 to 5:30, and I'm going to 6 today. That's my time. Eastern Standard Time right now is my time. And Nola and June. And I think that June was over here. And we'll put it right here. And Druid, we're going to have June be right here. I like the idea of her being there. Maybe we'll be able to find her next time. And let's come down here and let's see where we can put Nola. I would be too. I would be too. Well, I'm not sure my body would be, but my mind would be. My mind would be ecstatic. It definitely would. I'm actually just limiting myself for...
What can I do for you?
Just for the fact that when I'm here for 3.5 hours, I actually am not eating, not drinking. I could drink some water. Not looking at other places, not getting up, standing up, and so that's why I limit myself at this particular time. Now, I can't have her... Oh! We could have Nola live here for right now. Since there is room here, let's have Nola live here. Everyone is in a good place here, so this is good. And we'll do that. It's to be all or nothing. Well, I've done that. I've done that. If Zaf was here, he would attest to the fact that I have streamed many an 8-hour stream. And yeah, but this is something that I choose not to do so that I can be here longer. I can be here and enjoy it and not be sick and not lose my eyesight and things like that. You do need to give your eyes a change of scenery, and all of those things are really important. So that is what I'm doing. Now, I've forgotten someone, and I don't know who. Let's go back to the tavern and make sure we don't have anyone there. So it's interesting, this druid station is raising the kids differently. They're getting these really big families, and the foster kids are being raised together rather than giving them to several couples, which is the thing where some of these people don't want to raise kids probably. And that is, now remember, these are druids, so
See you tomorrow.
they're used to being loners. And maybe a couple of them, if we've seen Mira, Jesse, they actually wanted to have kids, and they did. And if they had been in another city, that would not have been a possibility for them. Do you see this right here? Do I still have one of these? Wow. Let's see, did I put it here? I did. So we're gonna open this up so we can see outside. And this is what we need. So let's do that one. And this one is here, and this here. See, it's a beautiful view out this window. And this is what we want for right now. We'll do a little bit more later. Should it be here? It should, shouldn't it? Okay, I'll go out and I'll fix that in a little bit. But yeah, so there's Dexter, and Dexter is grown up too.
Good to see you, mate.
And and Dexter, let me see if Dexter is one of the other kids. Nope, this is one of the new kids. New kids on the block. Dexter right there. Hi, Layton. Let's get him in the university. And there's nothing wrong with all or nothing. I mean, that's kind of military. That's kind of, you know, there's a lot of times when that's necessary for what's going on in people's lives. So yeah, look at this. We can have Dexter be here. And now, bless you, Case. Now we need to get the other kids to jobs. They're gonna end up going to the doctor. So Bear already has a possibility for 2 jobs, and someone else does do. Isabella is either a glass cutter or a chicken farmer, and let's see which one she might like. Let's come over to the glass shop first. We've got 10 more minutes, and then we will do other things. Hi, everybody. Hi, Franklin. Franklin, I'm going to bring you someone to run the retail shop right here. Ooh, we've got another person. Look at here, skin in the game. Here is another patron of Minecolonies who has skin in the game. Beautiful. Yay, that's the second one that we've seen today. And let's come here and let's look. So Isabella is a 9 and Bear's 7. Isabella's a 9 and a 3. So let's go over to the chicken farms and see if the numbers are better for her there. So this is the thing that we do so that everyone's happy, that they are fitted to their jobs. Especially here, this is one of the points of this place, that the druids can come here, and despite the fact that they have all this mana and all these abilities, if they don't want to use them, they don't have to. And that is what we're doing. So let's come here and let's look at Isabella. And yeah, she is much more a chicken farmer. She has a higher number here for this, doesn't she? Wasn't this a higher number? Or is it exactly the same? I can look on the list. Hold on for a second. I don't have to go back. I can go to the skill set and look. And for the glass cutter focus, her focus is 3. So she is, we're going to hire her here. Isabella is a chicken farmer, and she is going to be working
It's a fine day.
with Matthew. Hi, Matthew. You now have a new farmer working with you. And let's see for a second. What does she need? She needs a couple things. She needs a 3 axes. So we'll give her wooden axes to start. And then she needs seeds. And she needs 3 stacks of seeds. And there are the wheat seeds right there. That's exactly what she needs to feed the chickens. And so, and there she is. Look at her. Yay. There she is in her cute little bonnet. Look at that bonnet. It's adorable.
'Tis a fine afternoon.
Yes, it is. It is indeed. And so she's set. Let's see what Bear is going to do. Bear, we were saying, had the capacity to be a mechanic or a Fletcher. So we'll see which one he actually wants to do right now. And I just moved Isabella back here. So she's going to need some place to live. She's not going to be able to live here. There's no room in the inn. Right there. I don't think there's any place here. Isn't this the place that we keep doing? I think it is. Hallie and Corinne are here. And they're a couple. And this is the flooded place. So we'll go over. You like that hat? It's a very cute hat. It definitely is. Let's go over to this apartment building. Right here and see if there's any room at the inn. I see 2 empty apartments right here. So let's come in here and she can live here. So we're going to put her... Wow, her name's not coming up. Wait. Oh, yes, it is. It's Isabella. This is good. 50 is kind of far away. It's a kind of long walk. Corinne is 15 from here. And where is... Oh, do you see that? Hold on. Corinne and Hallie could be right here. Let me see this apartment. Yep. Let's do this. We're going to put Corinne and Hallie in this one. Right here. Where's the door? There it is. I didn't update you. Yes. On the number. I did not. Let's get Corinne here and Hallie here. And this is perfect. Hallie is fine. Corinne is right next door and Hallie is right here. And that's their new place. And let me come over here. And then I will give you the actual number. Let's look here. And no one lives here now, and this is where we're going to put our brand new. Now if she feels lonely, let's do it this way. Let's have Chin move out. Let's have Isabella move in with her for now, and let's have Chin be here. And he's fine. All right. I think right now I'm going to have to go to the town hall to give the number of people. And so we're going to come through here. I forgot. I forgot that you asked that question. I wonder who that is. But it could be Bear, because Bear doesn't have a job yet. And here we are, and statistics, we have 77, so it must be 75 people gives you a town. And we still can have 23 more people and we'll only have 100. But we did, I agree, we reached that number super quick here, which is really interesting. I'm not quite sure why it worked out that way, but it definitely did. So we have 77. We became, yay, yes, 37. Excellent. That's wonderful. Bear. Let's come over to here and let's look and see. Yes, you are. You're a third of the way to the number. And let's look. This is the glass blower that we thought she was going to be, but she doesn't want to. And let's come down here. Hi. Come back here to the mechanic shop. Mildred is back here. No, not Mildred. We have 2 Mildreds. That's right. We have 2 Mildreds. We have Mildred Rao. And let's look and see what Bear would like to do. So Bear could be he could be a mechanic. That's a 12 and a 6. And the other one is a Fletcher. So let me see what the Fletcher is for a moment. And then I think we're going to be on our way. Let's look here. Let's find the Fletcher. Is dexterity and creativity. So dexterity is 10 and creativity is 7. That kind of makes him a Fletcher. Kind of does make him a Fletcher. There's such a difference between the agility here that I would like it to be closer. I would prefer if it was a closer number. I definitely would. But I think maybe we're going to make him a mechanic. The knowledge is good. And the dexterity is 10, true. It's still there too. But the knowledge is really good here. So let's hire him, which means he needs a place. But I'm going to have to, can I get him a place right now? And now you are dividing the bunkhouse for rooms for different families. It's still crowded, but it's better to be suffocated by your relatives than by strangers. Yes, I suppose. It's still crowded, but the privacy, I think, is the thing. That sometimes it's nice to be able to have privacy. We're going to put Bear here, and that's good. Jackson could actually, he's a teacher. His current distance is 90. That's interesting. Let's put Jackson here. He's the teacher. So we can put him here. I think what's going to happen is when he starts going back to the university lecture hall, he'll probably want to be someplace else. But for right now, let's put him here while he's still doing the kids. I'm probably going to regret that. I think he's going to be too far away ultimately. But that sounds like a good idea, though, to begin to have it where it's where you know, I mean, it's one thing when you have a lot of people who are living close together and stuff, and they might actually want to have some time and space to themselves. I have one more kid, I think, who does not have a job, and we'll have to check on that when we come back. But I think right now, I think I am actually going to have to go. I am really doing a long one this time. But children usually do that. Children usually make it that we have that. There's less red than when we started. There is. There definitely is. Okay, what am I gonna do with this kid, this other kid? I could make them a druid. Let's go to Jesse's station just for a minute and look. I am being so... This is so interesting. Well, normally, so this was the Tuesday that I normally don't have my Twitch stream because my sister has the appointments in the... Things are not being too good with the colony's morale? You mean with separating them into little houses isn't working? Ariana is one of the kids, and Daxton, let's look here for a minute. I'm almost positive that Ariana and Daxton... No, Daxton is from the first group. Ariana needs to go to university. We can see there's her scores. Daxton is here, Druid. And who else? This is Jesse's place. Miranda is graduated. She graduated with a 30. Well, she hasn't fully graduated, and even if she did, she would need to go to university if she was going to be a druid. Anyone who's going to be a druid would have to have way more mana than these kids have. So we'll think about that. They would at least have to be like Jesse. This is Jesse's station. You mean general happiness? Oh, you mean of this colony? Those numbers don't really mean anything. Let's go look for a second. And the other reason, normally Vincentius Primus is awake by now, and he actually isn't awake yet, and that's another reason why I'm still here. What are we here for? Oh, this. This? No. This? No. This. So injuries and deaths, we don't have any, so decreases happiness if people have been injured recently. How are they getting injured? That's interesting. Deaths decreases happiness if people have died. No one's we've only had one death here, so why is that? And that's it. The social factor and happiness due to sickness, unemployment. We do have, we were moving people around, so that does. People shouldn't be sick. Didn't have at least a tier 2 meal, so there's the yellow for that. We're never going to have enough druids. We might. We'll see when the town is a little bit older. Mystical sites, we have one, and maybe we need to raise it. And the food factor had a tier 3. So there's a couple food factors now. There's a 3 and a 2 for food factors. Yeah. And kids in school, we've got kids. So, why isn't it green? The housing, look at the housing. Getting sleep, now that has to do with the fact that some of these places, they're not going up to their beds, and I'll have to figure out why. Idling as workers. Now this is a problem, this one here. Unable to work due to missing tools or farmer fields or things like that. We'll have to check on that one, but it's only in the yellow, and that's only in the yellow. The food factor for the 3 is something that we'll have to do something about. Yeah, they definitely did. They definitely have done more to get for you to reach all these different things. And I'm not sure about the social. Sickness, unemployment, homelessness, and starvation. We've been so it's not homelessness, starvation. Are they getting sick a lot? We might have to do something. Unemployment? We don't really have that many unemployed people. Jessie's unemployed because she is working. She is taking time off to be with her kids. So she would be technically the only one. Wait, there are 2? Yeah, there actually are 2 food factors. There's one for tier 2 food and one for tier 3 food. So if we go into the restaurant right here and look at the tiers. So this is tier 1. Wait, hold on. So this is not Minecolonies food down here. The white food is other mods, including Minecraft food. And here is tier 1 food, right here. And then this is tier 2 food, this one right here. And then this is tier 3. And that's what they're doing. So they're doing both sets there. It's good. It's very good. Yes. Hi. Who's that? Hi, Nina. Who's that? I can't tell who she's hugging. Nina's hugging someone. Who is that? Can I quickly find out? Oh, it's Layton. Okay. It's one of the kids. Layton's actually one of the kids. So she hasn't seen him in a long time because she was over at the other restaurant, and he's all grown up now, and he's an explorer, and he was probably explaining to her what happened, and she's very happy for him. So yeah, this is good. And I wish, it's already 1:15. Should I stay the full 4 hours? It's already 1:15. So see, this is one of the things they're talking about.
Is
where people
there
are waiting for a
problem?
long time for stuff. Orange concrete. Let's quickly run over here. Here. Let's go up to Dana and let's make sure that no, we know that she can make orange, but let's check and see right quick that she can make orange. Orange. Then it's no longer a word. Crafting recipes. So let's look for orange. It's red. And there it is right there. So she can make it from red and yellow. And so she can make the dye. She has some bread. Wow, you have bread. So we'll see. Makes more sense to you? And that is good. That is good. All right. Let's come down. And let me check for just a minute. I know I have a kid who isn't working, and we have places. So the other job, this glass shop right here, manage. Ariana needs to go to school. Dylan needs to go to school. Jesse is the druid living at home. Daxton is, Daxton would be perfect to put here. Look at that, an 8 and a 3. I know it's a little off scale, but it's fine. And then there's Case. Daxton has more. He has 8 and Case has 7. So let's have Daxton be here. Oh wait. Right quick, let me look at a forester. Remember, we didn't replace Collins yet. Let's look at a forester for a minute. See if I can find one really quickly. Focus and strength. Strength first and focus. So let's look at Daxton. Strength is 5 and focus. And focus is, I always lose, is 3. Okay, so he's better here. Daxton's definitely better here. So we'll hire him here and we'll get him a place to live. And Case, strength and focus. The focus is up more for this. We can have him go and work as a tree farmer, and I think I'd like to do that. So right here we have Daxton. Let's put Daxton in housing right quick. So we're gonna come down here. Otherwise, I think he's too far away. Now we have the new apartments right here. Let's see, wait. Let's see if he's going to be in the new apartments right here, right in this hallway here. Let's come over. Come here and look. Oh, we already have 4 people here. Daxton could definitely be here. But based on those numbers, I think Daxton can actually be yeah, I think Daxton could actually be at the other one. So let's go try the other housing for a minute, which is over here. And I think in a minute I'm probably going to lose my throat a little bit. So let's look. I'm wrong. Look at how far away he is. Whoa. That's too far away. Mildred can be here. Let's put Mildred here for a second. She was living here. And that evens that out. Yep, I think 4 hours is going to be it. But let's close this. And let's see. Uh-oh, people coming to home. I think someone's doesn't have a house. Oh. I haven't gotten used to this little jog right here yet. To get to the other apartment building right here. And we have 4 people living here already. And Daxton should actually be one of them. So we're gonna have to put him here. I only have 3 people in the places across the way. But all of these people need to be here. So we're just gonna have them. We're just gonna have them fill this house up. And that's what we're going to do. And I think there's still the 2 kids who aren't in school. So let's come out here and get them. And then we'll be good. I think we'll be good. I might have Jesse just go back to work. Right here. I don't really... She's close enough. The kids are in this area. So she will be around the kids. The kids are grown up mostly. I think all of them are grown now. But we'll check. They might not be. I haven't seen Juan's name come up. So Juan might still be home. Let's come here and let's see how many can we have. Ariana, Dylan is grown up. And Ariana is here. And there we go. So we added Ariana. We were looking at Miranda and thinking if Miranda wants to be a druid, she would actually need to study at the, she would actually need to switch studies. Let's see if there's room for her. I don't think there is. Let's hire, Miranda here, and there is Dylan now. So Dylan also needs to be here. So there's 9, 11. Case is almost done, and we're definitely not having Miranda be here. So that will allow us to have Dylan be here. Okay. So Ronald is a professor. Case is almost done. And I do not think there is room for her. I don't think there's room at the university for her. We would need like a level 4. Glass blowers carry sand while heading back home, certainly. It does seem that's interesting, isn't it? Sure enough. So Lee is here, and Lee's a 20, and it looks like Lee is headed towards being interesting. She's headed towards being, she has a focus of 9, so she's actually headed towards being a druid. 20, I would like her to have more as a druid. Michael's the dean. Fernando is a 19 and his focus is 8. So these two definitely. Miranda, not so much. So we're going to find her something else to do. She's graduated, and we can find her something. Carrying sand all over the place. Well, let's assume that he's carrying it as a, that they, the glassblower, I think it's Franklin, is carrying it as in one of those in one of those clear cases that they use for waterproofing, and maybe he was just carrying one of the waterproofing sands here. Why am I here? Daxton's here. So we have 2 glass cutters. There's something I can see. The forester. We never got the forester. Does Miranda want to do that? That would be curious. I don't think she has the things, and I don't even have to go there in order to see it. But let's go down anyway. Isaac is down here by himself now. And this is why this is a little bit neglected down here. Because he's handling all the fields by himself. And this is where she was. Miranda is a 5. If we were putting her here, this would be one of these things where she just wanted to do this kind of thing. And we'll see how she grows. If she doesn't grow with this, we won't keep her here. If she doesn't like it, we won't keep her here. Now, we're going to come over to here and find her an apartment by herself. Right down this hallway here. So one of these used to be Collins's place. Isaac is here. And so Collins used to be here. That means this place is ready to be lived in. And we'll put Miranda right here. Now, this is a 42. And this is an A. This apartment here gives her a 48. So she's actually closer if she lives right here. This was how that got started in the first place. Yes, indeed. All right, so this is where Miranda lives now. And I believe that that is everyone. But we're going to check in just a moment and see. We'll go back to the university and make sure that all the kids have a space. And if they don't, we'll see from there. Kenzo is doing the hospital. Hallie is now doing the pasture. And Ryan is still working on the tavern and is having some sort of problem. So we'll check and see what she needs. I am 3 minutes away from 4 hours. So this has been an interesting day, unexpected, and very interesting. And whenever we have kids, it's always a thing to get them to have their parents, to get them to be fostered if they don't have parents, and to get them to attend university after primary school, so they get them in housing where they can reach the schools easily. That's what the Terrapoda is. And we still have a kid. It looks like we still have a kid. We usually do have one. And we'll come over here and see if we have any room here. Hello. And let's look. And we do not. So we do have another kid. And we don't have any place. So what I'm going to do with Ronald, I have to be careful because Ronald is our undertaker. It would almost be better if I did it with Michael than with Ronald. We can leave Ronald here. Let's have Michael, the dean, let's have him lecture. Jackson isn't back here yet. We can have Jackson stay at the school for a little bit. And let's have Michael come over here. Why don't we do that? And that'll give room for one of the kids to come here until we get some more room. So Michael is the dean and is going to come here. And the teacher, he's the dean, so he is a professor. And that will allow someone to come here. So Lee definitely has focus, and her mana is going up. And Fernando has focus, and he's there. Let me see from the others. We're looking for focus. There's an 8 Ariana has, but she's not ready yet. See the 10 there? And Lee is already here. Fernando is already here with 8s and 9s. Ronald is the undertaker. Ariana has an 8, but she can't be here yet. So it doesn't matter anyway. Case still needs to finish, but his isn't up high enough. We could have Dylan be here, but if we were going to do something like that, it would be Dexter. Look at this. Look at Dexter having the mana that he has. He's going to be an explorer. Let's have Dexter come over here. That means he has to finish his education at some point, but we can have him be there, and then we can have that, which should leave some room over here for the one other kid. The Terrapoda, what does it mean? Jellybean named it. Terrapoda is a sea creature that when they are in the water, they look like angels. And they're very pretty. And so it was like, oh my gosh, I love that name. That's an excellent name for the building. So we're very happy with that. Why is it showing everyone still? I thought we were making some room here. I still don't have any room for the last kid. Yeah. So let's have Case finish what he's doing. Dylan, I don't have anyone right now. If Case wasn't here, do we have someone else? Nope, we do not. So that's everybody at the moment. I think we have one more kid. I think Juan is still our little kid and is still studying. And that is really good. Let's come here. Yep, sure enough. Going up, and let's look. And We don't only have one, we have Micah too. Whoa. We have 2 kids and there's no room for them in the inn. There's no room. So yeah. So yeah, Jelly Bean. Jelly Bean chose. She chose the name. And let's come here. I think I'm going to actually have to have the library brought up to the next level.
Perfect.
But I don't have anyone to bring it up to that level.
Definitely not going to work during this kind of weather. Great to see you.
I think this is a 3, and we do not have any more room at the inn. We need... Wow. We're going to need Kenzo to upgrade his place. And what's he working on? Let's see what he's working on. He's working on the hospital right now. Hospital is a level 2. It's the 2nd hospital. Let's look. The Arboretum, they're going to have to wait. Both of these are going to have to wait. Let's upgrade this. Kenzo's going to upgrade the building so that he can start doing level 4s. And we're going to have this university library come up to the level 4 when he is done. So he's going to be the fastest to get here. And he'll be able to work on this. And then the kids will be able to go to school there. And that's going to be good. And there we are. I'm already 5 minutes past the 4 hours. Isn't this wild? But as I said, Vincentius Primus hasn't woken up yet. And so that's why I have a little tiny bit more freedom. But I haven't had anything to drink in a long time. So every once in a while, I'll explain the thing that I don't like water. I don't like it. And I have trouble drinking, but I will drink water out of metal. I love water and metal. And so I know there are metal cups. I don't know why they're different from pots. So I'm using a saucepan as sort of like a ladle. Like, you know how they had these big ladles in the olden days for the wells. So I'm doing it like that. And so thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here. And when Vincentius wakes up, Mr. Villager, I will definitely I will definitely do that. I definitely will. And let's come here. Probably, but it'll be fine. I think he would accept it from you as well. And it's raining, so people are off. But let me show myself. Here I am, right here. I'm dressed in one of Mr. Villager's outfits that he made for me, which I love and is really fun. And thank you, everyone, for being here. Enjoy your games. Enjoy watching all the other gamers. Mr. Villager, thank you for being in chat. Lo-Fi was here earlier. Thank you, Lo-Fi, for being in chat. And Jelly Bean, thank you. Thank you for being in chat. And here we go.
Definitely not going to work during this kind of weather.
Drone Hands music. And Drone Hands is a musician who is on bandcamp.com. He's also on Twitch. He has his Twitch channel and he has his YouTube channel. And Drone Hands is multi-talented. He really has, he's a great artist. He has a wonderful sensibility for his electronic music. And yeah, so if you're interested, you can check him out. You've been listening to him this whole time. And now we're going to listen to Vincentius Primus's music. And yes, you have a good evening too. And here we go. Bye for now, everyone. Bye for now.